Okay. Stream starts. Stream starts. Stream starts. The stream start time has been reached. I just had barely enough time to get home, make a snack, boot up my computer, and start stream. So apologies if there's any incidental noshing ASMR. And I may also have to take a moment to go get some more water in the near future. All right. When last we left off, I believe we had just won a major engagement, got a lot of money. And have now set our eyes on further leveraging that money into increasing military capacity among other things. Take a look at what we're importing. We should be importing weapons and armor. It does not look like we are importing a lot of armor. Spend 47k on armor. That's significant, but it looks like I've caught up on all other forms of import, so it should be focusing. Okay. Crotonians are entering what is known as a Crotonian torpor, becoming even more gluttonous and moving languidly without haste. Crotonians enjoy the state, rulers dread the effects. Crotonians lost many settlements to enemies who waited for this opportunity represents. Blah, 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 blah. Early experience can be interrupted with a simple slap, but your Crotonians will resent you for what ending what may have been the most pleasant time of their life. I am going to see what effect that has on the civilization before I slap them out of it. I've never seen that before. Crotonian torpor. All right. We either survive it or we don't. Oh, and I can actually afford hearth. Or wait, that's not. Ah, shit. I wasn't looking at lights, I was looking at hearths. Damn it. Have they changed it so that I can just build torches, or does this... I can build torches without technology. I have been failing to build torches this entire time because I thought it required technology. This is a failing on my part. Please excuse me as I amend my previous mistake. And also cancel that build because that was not where I meant to build that. Dismantle. Thank you. Now it's time to build torches in as many places as I can. Preferably in the right spot. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Whoops. Not fill back in the mountain. Just the torches, please. Alright, that's a lot of torches for now. We'll have to see what that looks like when night arrives. Actually, I think I can just look at light level. There we go. Alright. Some places that are missing lighting. Oop. They probably will prefer more lighting than that, but for the moment that will be fine. Access services. Environment? Lighting. Increased to 21%. Oh shit, losing food days. What's going on? Kryptonians are consuming an egregious shit ton of food. Ah. That's the civilization-ending threat. I understand now. This is weird. Damn. Weirdly enough, I think we should be fine? At least for a while? Damn, they're eating a lot. Time remaining 3 days. I can handle 3 days of the Kryptonian stress feeding. You know, when I realized that you can put basically anything in a tortilla, I stopped buying sandwich bread. I mean, sandwich bread definitely has its place. I would never deign to replace sandwich bread entirely with tortillas. But there is a certain satisfaction to it. I like them steaming a bit so they don't tear. It sort of depends on your tortilla, I find. Also, hi, Queen. Alright. Remember, yes, is the south and west side that I put. Are you winning, son? Yes, fortunately. Wait. No, wrong. That is the west side of the road. I cannot build torches there. That is the aqueduct spot. Whatever. Holy shit. And this would be why you don't make pure Cretonian armies. Minus 70% offense and defense. But they're coming out of it. 2 hours. 1 hour. And... done. Really? No rewards for writing it out. My reward is that Cretonians don't get turbo pissed at me. Okay. Fine. Be like that. I, the benevolent ruler, permitted an excess of consumption, only to be met with disregard. I have cash burning a hole through my pocket, and for whatever reason, they've deigned to not buy plate armor. Am I buying anything? I'm buying tools. I have disrespectful quantities of cash. Why am I not buying any tools? Nibar. Sell me all of your shit. $44K? Chump change. 44,455. Got it. Anyone else? Y'all? Diplomacies? Resources? Any armor? I'm sorry, does that say 1.85K per item? I'm not buying from you. Missed the question? That's fine. I don't even remember what question I asked. It was probably rhetorical. I was engaging in rhetoric. Don't mind me. Possessed of a moment all to myself. By the way, what does this do to my stone production? Absolutely nothing. I'm still producing excess quantities of stone. Wood, same situation. Am I just not importing armor? No, I am importing armor, or at least I should be. Oh, did I just buy some? Well, yes, but it was a manual buy. Huh. What can I buy for the moment? To put a dent in all of this excess cash I have. Not buying horses, that's a bad idea. I could buy flanxes. What's the buy price on those? 748. I just really would prefer having more plate armor. I could maybe do leather armor. I am on a deficit of that. But I can make leather armor myself. I don't need to... Speaking of making leather armor, actually. Do I have an export rule on cloth? I do not. I need to set that up because I am about to start... having an excess of cloth. Change recipe, make leather armor instead. That consumes most of my leather production. Right. Technology. What can you offer? Decrease the necessity of warehouse hires by increasing the amount of carrying capacity. I can make fancy roads, but I don't care all that much. Fancy wells. It's possible. Would like fancier torches. Shut up. Silly Dondorians. Material wealth is for civilizations that are in better condition than we are. Apart from that, not in a position to start doing education yet. We can work our way towards artillery. We have a bunch of innovation that we can use to improve farming. I have not spent any points in basic refining or in mining. Not in animal husbandry, but I need more people employed there before I can do that. Or in crafting. What I haven't done, I haven't looked at tourism. Oh, right, bathhouses. I forgot about that. What do I need for a bathhouse at this point? About 10 more knowledge than I possess, which is bad, but not as terrible as it could be. Actually, wait a minute, what do I need? Swimming pools, fancy wells, and second floors? That's not happening anytime soon. What about... improving my laboratory? What does a laboratory improvement require? Metal? And that massively boosts my knowledge gain? That's probably a worthwhile expenditure. Whoops. No, I pressed the right button. Alright. Improved laboratories. Let's see what the target is after this. 99 to 147. Big hit on metal for a lot of bonus innovation. Do I have any fully trained soldiers? 7, 8. 18. 18 out of my 3 times 7, 21. 18 out of my 210 soldiers are fully trained. Not great, but so quickly after a pretty significant military loss isn't bad. Now, among the other things that I need to handle, I should probably reduce the amount of thoroughfares through the wall. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Dismantle every other one. No. Start from the far side. Do I want one or do I not want one on the corners? I think I don't want one on the corners, because that will decrease the odds of the corners getting targeted, and then every other one from there. Ended up working out to be the same. One deconstructed. That one deconstructed. I have no concern for you. Be gone. Thank you, Queen, for banning that one. I am not so low as to purchase my viewers. My viewers may buy and sell themselves as they see fit, or something. Right. Now let's start setting these back up. Construct in all the gaps. This way I will only have to maintain about half the number of gatehouses. Thusly I will not have to worry about them as much. Because I think I do need to maintain gatehouses, if not the walls themselves. I think those are in military? Yes, and they're... Can I just place them down? I can, that's terribly convenient. Alright. After those are constructed, my outer wall will be fully secured. We'll have to see what the maintenance requirements are on those. As for the roads themselves... Janitor, unavailable, pottery, and tool. Oh, that's a shame. Oh dear. I have dropped some granola. 348 plate. Both Dondo shield units are fully armored now. Should be able to swing with the best of them. Now about the leather armor situation. Seems like the tailor's not even able to keep up with the decay rate. Maybe I need to start importing leather armor then. We're using a lot, so let's bring that up to 50% storage. Now 1,000 units in reserve. I think I need like 700 or something. 600. Alright, 79 innovation. That, whoa, careful. That is maxed out on target. Let's take a look at what we can get into. We're going to need at least one level in that for catapults at some point, so let's put it in now, and that'll accelerate training. Orchards I don't need to improve at the moment. Farming tools, 5 so that I can use tools for herbs, mushrooms, and opiates is worthwhile. Refining, eh. Not mining yet. Warriors, jewelers, none of those. Crude crafting, probably. But first, anything else that I can think of. Got upgrade food stalls. Be relatively cheap. What do I actually need in order to upgrade a food stall? Furniture and pottery. That improves the quality. How is y'all's fulfillment on that at the moment? Food stall, 33%. Big loss from access, big loss on upgrades, which is an indication that I still need to build more food stalls. Because every single one of them is understaffed. Okay. That janitor's not going anywhere, so let's just build a food stall there. Gonna be a weird one. Actually, wait a minute. I think I can get away with that. Nice. Perfectly goofy. Someone's also strange. This food stall is massive, but still underserviced. I have so many food stalls in the central city. Is there any means by which I can offset the requirement for that? I think I can put another weird one right here. Can't fit that there, but no, that won't work. Where else? That needs to become another library. That needs to become another laboratory. This massive food stall already exists. There is no food stall up here. Never mind, there is a food stall up here. Where else is a food stall that I can, or a place that I can put in a food stall that makes sense? I guess right here. And a reasonably large one. That should assist in servicing all of the people up working at the stone mine. In terms of military, small increase in the number of people fully trained. How about leather armor? Back up to... Getting there, just not quite there. Oh right, who all was I giving falxes to? It was the bowman. I know I gave spears to my defensive units in order to further improve their formation. Wondering if I should give the bowmen more armor. I don't want them to be so slow that they can't run away, but at the same time I also want them to be useful in the event that they run out of ammunition, which should hopefully either happen or happen after the fight ends. Because if they don't run out of ammunition, then the fight isn't over, then we're not looking good. That 20% training on melee kind of sucks. Then again, if I give them more armor, then that could improve their ability to survive potential enemy charges. Sure. You can have more armor. As a matter of fact, I only have one human unit. Create another human unit. You will also be bowman. Fortunately, this does not negatively impact anything other than my leather armor requirements, but I'm already slotted to buy 1,000 worth, so that should be fine. That'll give us 30 times 8 troops, which is 240, which is a decent size. It's the largest raiding party currently after me, 163, with 3 units, or 3 divisions. I wonder if I can hunt these guys. I wonder if there's a way for me to deploy an army out to the map in order to hunt bandits. Because currently, the only way that I can reap the bounty off of the bandits is by... Hi, Acro. It's been a while. How you doing? I think the last time I saw you, it was a Code Vein 2 stream. Oh dear. Whoops. Playing Swaggins. Swaggins works. Slaying dragons in like a what way exactly? Like toppling capitalist dictators, or like conquering certain products from a certain nefarious Drake company, if you understand the euphemism. Man, in retrospect, referring to the company's nefarious Drake is that's a hell of a thought that I wish I didn't have. Alright, gatehouse, cool. Do I... Actually, how do we even check to see whether or not they need to be maintained? I don't think they need to be maintained. I think I'm in the clear. That or their maintenance is so low that I don't have to worry about it. I may have been worried over nothing. Well, while I'm here, I might as well... Ooh, I actually like that idea. Hold on. What if I... counter stack Imgur Link? You're not going to flashbang me with something I don't want to see, are you? You wouldn't do that. Ah. I don't know what that game is. Is that Neverwinter? I've never played. Queen, I'll have to defer to you. Is that a picture of Neverwinter? Adventure Quest Worlds. I think the only Adventure Quest type game I ever played was one where there was like mechs. I do remember Adventure Quest, but I think the only reason that I remember it is that I tried to play it, but I was poor, so I just couldn't, like, do anything, because at some point, the grind just made it impossible to do anything. MechQuest, yes. That one. Do a MechQuest stream? That'd be fun. How goes the stream? The stream is actually going okay. Managed to get a pretty decent up last stream. With a little bit of scumbaggery, if I'm being perfectly honest. I did restart a fight. I restarted a battle. I lost it initially, but then I redeemed myself. I misplayed. I'll take that one as a gimme. And now we're on the up militarily as a result. Now I'm expanding my outer walls. Hello, Otter. I do not see restarting fights as cheating. I don't really either, particularly when it's eminently possible to have actually won the fight that you restarted. But I am kind of like, do I commit, do I not? It's sort of additional time one way or the other, so is it more time to restart the fight and try to fight it again, or is it just more worthwhile to take the loss and move on? Which, the first fight that I lost probably was. I don't think I could have won the first fight that I lost. I was just completely militarily outmatched. The second one, though, I was doing better. Sorry to anyone for the accidental ASMR. I am chewing on a rolled up tortilla with peanut butter, Nutella, and granola in it. I wish I had bananas, but I do not. Big reason for Song of Six specifically is feel like sometimes you randomly lose fights. I don't think I've ever felt like I've randomly lost a fight. I think I've felt like I was outmatched, or I played poorly. Because like the first fight I lost, I was putting up 150 20% trained troops against 75 80 to 100% trained troops with far better equipment. So even if I restarted that fight, I don't think I could have won. I was just that badly outmatched. So hopefully, by having like 240 now troops, and getting them up to at least 50% on one training or another, I'm hoping I should be able to take fights. Who would win, 150 Levi's, or 75 men-at-arms? Are you referring to the Attack on Titan Levi? Or am I just completely misunderstanding the meaning of that word? I know what a man-at-arms is. I just don't think I know what a levy is. Levies. No, not taxes. Medieval levies. Levy. A military force raised in a particular man. Okay. Oh, not people, places, military organizations. Levy, plural levies, is a military force raised in a particular manner. In Roman legion typically means farmer soldier militia units raised by conscription that provided mostly of light and heavy infantry, most of which were of poor training and little fighting ability, but not always. If they were of poor fighting ability, I would say men-at-arms. If they were of good fighting ability, I would honestly probably place it at like 50-50. Because men-at-arms were armed and armored and trained, and that was like their life. Versus peasant soldiers, which, I mean, if they had been veterans, I could see them putting up a good fight. Who would win, me or Ever? In a real fight, really depends. I shall win the fight with the power of love, friendship, and this gun that I found. What do you mean by levies? Basically medieval classic, go grab a farmer and throw them into the battlefield? Oh no, in that case the levy is losing. I'm sorry. Leaning Ever because he'll bite? I won't bite. I value my teeth. Also, I don't know where you've been. Now, scratching at eyes, I will do that. But only if the fight turns really sour. Or there's something consequential we're actually fighting over. I have a whole cult to help me? Okay, fine. The human mouth is dirtier than skin. Speak for yourself, Queen. Don't worry, I was immediately punished for that comment by choking on water. Especially my mom's mouth. She's been making an effort to use less offensive... Oh god, what's the word? Profanity, which seems sort of like a self-defeating purpose, but... Verbiage. Oh shit, I'm planning on. Oop. Activate job. Small, subtle improvements. What are you guys still pissed off about? You want more torches still. Okay. If you want more torches. What I can do for you. Yeah, theoretically, if I put a torch... I hate sometimes the highlighted, or the... What's it called? The build description covers up the thing you're actually trying to build. I'll put a torch there. Put a torch there. Torch there. 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 I believe this is pretty much the same configuration of torches I had in my last city. All right. Wow, that was... Ladies and gentlemen, that was extraordinarily fast. Well done. Now, the other thing that I want you guys to do is I want you to increase your masonry output. My mash storage? 4,800? Let's see if we can bump that up. That's fine. Because I would like enough cut stone at some point to be able to construct the inner wall out of grandstone. It is the last line of defense, after all. Pardon? Two very disgusting looking guards, la da 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 da, snuck into the Auroch's pen, drank milk. Cool. Right, I forgot. The discovery of dairy. Exile the milk drinker. That's not exiling, that's killing. Let them go free. Sure. Letting this crime, god damn it, go unpunished cause some minor unrest. I alone have been left with a lingering sense of curiosity. I could arrange to taste it myself. Boosts. Everyone's happiness times or minus 10%. Fuck it. Let me try it. You taste it. It tasted good. Too good to call this a momentary lapse of judgment. You are a milk drinker. God damn it. Fine. Everyone's just gonna be pissed for a number of days? No? Everybody's still fine. Okay. Sure. Fucking milk drinkers. God damn it. Drinking liquid from the teat of a cow? Disgusting. I bet you lick salt, too. Hey, Skrunkle. How you doing? How have the past 2 days been for you? Dog. Otter, that's rude. How dare you? She is single, though. Ugh. Doing alright, building a walled-in light castle area. Yes, I am. I've got gatehouses up on my middle wall. I've got the wooden palisade up on the outside. Otter, if you can manage it, honestly, I'll just be impressed. Like, one, finding her. Two, getting through the backstory. Shouldn't your defense be backwards like strongest outside? Theoretically, yes. I'm more having, like, the palisade being on the outside as, like, an ablative layer. There is merit in what you are saying. But I'm currently... This third outside wall was just sort of like a thing. They take longer to break and have time to tire themselves out. Yeah, kind of. Like, I'm not going to be hurting for wood production at any point in the future. I produce obscene quantities of lumber. I've never had problems with the woodcutter, honestly. And at some point, I'm going to switch to coal production for powering my bakeries. So the burden on lumber will diminish. Because I have really high quality coal have like 160% coal quality. So I have two coal fields, and both of them are stacked. Versus lumber, so I should be fine. Issues, your wood demand goes up a lot. Yeah. Increase with maintenance and furniture and various other carpentries. And what they want? They want their own furniture. So as you get more population, that becomes a bigger issue. I still don't think it'll be that big of a problem. I'm at 1,000. I've got massive, using 600 wood a day. I am also using 600 wood a day. Like, I'm there now, and I'm fine. I'm using a little under 600 wood. I'm using like 580. And I'm nowhere near maximum production. Like, I've got another maybe 40 woodcutters that I can shove in here, which will bring me up to near 1,000 a day on production. I've got this place, which honestly kind of sucks, but it's still producing 340 a day. I've got a whole bunch of other forested areas that I can work with, like this one. I can turn this into a lumber yard if I need to. I've got a bunch of lumber further north. I think I'm good. They could have changed it since last time. I didn't actually read the patch notes, because I never read patch notes. It's always a pleasant surprise. So they could have changed that. I think there was another thing they changed, like torches, you can build them now without having to first get like an initial technology, and it doesn't cost metal. Last time max size good one made barely any, it felt like you need 100 people. It could also be that you just didn't assign a nobility for wood production, which I did. Which is part of the reason that I can produce so much wood. Which reminds me, I have 10 usable nobilities. I think last stream someone said that you needed nobilities to do something else other than boost production, but I can't remember who said it or what exactly they were talking about. It's only been 2 days. My memory is a little underneath what I would hope. Government points, you use them to build cities in the overworld. Ah, see? There you go. Thank you, Strunkle. I'm sorry. If you stick around for a while, assign it to one, just getting like 4 promotions. Strunkle, is that what you did for your carpenters for the Warhammer production? Oh, actually... Wait, no, was that you that was doing the Warhammer production, or was that... what was his name? 100i. No, 100i was someone who was looking to get the game. Yes, you're Warhammer, man. Okay. So that might have been why you were hurting on Warhammer so much, because I imagine you were using all the promotions for carpentry, right? And you were just focusing on importing wood. I think there's like there's some kind of limit with regard to the speed at which you can import things. I have no idea what it is. I am about to completely run out of clothing, so I need to fix that. Hey guys, start making clothing. I am glad that I noticed that before I hit 0, because that would have been a crisis. When you assign nobles, unsure that you think give 50 a +2 bonus but no extra help. Yes, that is my understanding of how nobles work, and then it's another 50 per promotion. Rapidly conquer area. Randomly trade my surplus tax income for stuff I want. Yeah, that makes sense. Food stalls. I am still maxed out on food stall. I need to make more food stall. This area, you're kind of not doing anything. Let's turn you into something potentially useful. Any amount of spare area, just make it a food stall. Can I modify this food stall? I think I can. Let's let's do some weird shit. Can I wrap this food stall around this well? I can. That's very entertaining. But I can take it a step further. I can increase it by one more stall height. Make this stall really... No, not that tall. Yes. Goofy stall. Construct that. So with 5 workers and 50 workers and 2 nobles, you can only get a test +2 bonus, not a +3. I don't think that's how that works. I think if I increase... More ranks allow a noble to contribute a lot more towards their current assignment. Ranks, la da 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 da. I would upgrade the noble, but I can't unupgrade them once I do it. I would confirm it that way, but I'm not going to try. I'm almost positive that upgrading them increases the number of workers that their boost affects. Yes. Each additional rank boosts 100 more workers. So it's not that it increases the effect of the boost, it increases the number of workers that the boost applies to. 100 per promotion, yes. Are you no longer wasting time setting up pull orders? I am still wasting time setting up pull orders. No, sorry. I am still wasting time with pull orders for logistics people. The next time I build a janitor, I'm going to do the warehouse setup. Going to try next city and make a huge central road, 10 wide, fill it with decorations, and have everything be like 1 or 2 wide. Yeah. If you upgrade them, you can still change their specific job. Yes. The only thing that I have issue with is that if you upgrade the nobles, then you can't downgrade them if you want to do anything else. Or at least that was how it was. Whether or not that's still the case is up in the air. Among other things I need to do, I need to install more torches. Let's use this area as a template. Get them to build that, and then I can just copy-paste that everywhere. The whole reason I conquer is to have surplus cut stone for decorative plaza. Yeah. My only goal is making beautiful public parks. Why did you kill my parents? I needed forest plaza. Apps. Is that a Nero-esque pursuit? Want to use upgrades anyways, upgrading to 2 or 3. I tend to do more generalized city structures, so the city will eventually have more and different production than what it currently has. And by spreading out the things that I can do a bit more, I can get better initial boosts on things that I won't have as much of. So, like with lumberjacks, I get production boosts just by having more lumberjacks, but I think that's above 50. So, in a way, you get diminishing returns, I guess, for having additional nobilities if you... Well, no, that logic doesn't make sense. I'll have to think about that a little bit more. Because then it would just be a multiplicative bonus for your production by having an excess of 50 laborers and more noble assignments. Yeah, no, I can see it. Looking kids, your parents and cousins may be dead, but a human sitting on this bench gets a max tree, pillar, statue, flower, and torch fulfillment. And is also conveniently a waiting area for the toilet. Look. Imperialism is justified for fancy toilets. See, look at every society that didn't have... Oh my god, do I have planning active? No, I don't. There's just some weird shit going on. Hard agree. Remember that the upgrades do not take away from your noble capacity. They do, though, don't they? You can have up to 10 nobles worth of points, and then an upgrade costs a noble point. Is my understanding flawed? No? Nobility upgrades and nobles are different. Oh. I was operating on this perception that they were the same thing. Okay. Good to know. But what does the noble upgrade cost then? Also, I need to turn on that lighting overlay so that I can see what I've done already. Okay. Track is an absolute thrasher. Excuse me while I whip my head back and forth listening to whatever this track is called. Separate resource. Okay. Good, then if that's the case, do not have to worry so much. Basically now have noble capacity and upgrade capacity. Is that a recent update thing, or has that always been the case and I was just, I guess, unblissfully ignorant? Unblissfully. That's certainly a word that you can use if you are bastardizing the English language. It's new? Okay. So what you're saying is I can have 10 separate nobles all doing different things, and then I can have some specialized nobles doing specific things really, really well. That is good to know. Alright. I think I've mostly fixed my lighting situation, at least for the moment. Everyone happy? Everyone like their lighting situation now? Dwarves? Yeah, you like your lighting situation. Noble promotions, 0 out of 0, so I don't have any noble promotions available yet. Have another stream mode going in too. Hope your stream goes good. I hope so too. Thank you, Otter. Go enjoy the other stream. Have you defeated your neighbor nation yet? No, I am still waiting for my army to get trained up. I got a shit ton more people this time. Looks like we got 20, 25, 21, 13. We're getting there. We're getting close to fully trained. I have a lot more and a lot higher quality military now. What's your soldiering at in the tech tree? I think it's only at level 1. I know soldiering increases morale. No, never mind. It increases training. What increases morale? Oh, drilling. Military soldiering 1. Do I not have soldiering 1? I'm confused. Interesting. Always pump soldiering. That makes sense in order to increase the training speed. I just was spending more on infrastructure, which reminds me I need to actually allocate tool usage for opiate herb and whatever the third farm is that requires that specific research. What is it? Mushrooms. There. Now you can use tools as well. Conquer, 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 kill, kill, kill. See, I don't just want to conquer. I want to conquer, and then it's like my civilians don't even experience that it happened. Like, they just see in the newspaper one day, it's like, oh, we conquered an entire other nation. I didn't even see the price of bread fluctuate. That's incredible. We do also need a supply depot, which is something that I forgot. Build army supply depot. We need a fairly large one. Don't these require... I feel like these require something. I don't remember what exactly, though. Still the big one. In a state where pot is legal. Yes, but I don't actually enjoy weed. Whoa. Who died? Weaver. Congratulations, you've won the Darwin lottery. Managed to stab yourself to death with a needle machine. It's not for everyone. Yeah. I mean... yeah, it's not for everyone. Always had that thing at 20 prio. Yeah. Alright. So 4 other things. Basic farming, I think we're good. Got a whole shit ton of food. Ration. Oh, actually. Looks like we have some issues. Let me set up that second fishery. I think it's time for a slight upgrade. Thank you. Crops do you have? I have, I believe, all of the crops. I am self-sufficient on crops in general. I think the only thing that I don't technically have is fruit crops, just because the orchard is, like, weirdly more efficient, even with upgrades. Unless that's different now. But it takes them a while to grow, and they're okay otherwise. Okay, storage. Get that set up. Auxiliaries. Done. I believe mushrooms was another issue. Because my plan was to get into these mountains and then use these mountains as mushroom farms. Or these mountains. Or something. But I'm currently kind of just weirdly using this area. I think I might as well just set up a second mushroom farm. Digging the mountain. Gonna be 26 by 26. The first one, then up 3, and then another 26 by 26. Oh, damn. Net negative from the hospitals? That sucks. Oh, herbs. Barely positive. Mostly from decay. And what was the last one? Mushrooms. Mushrooms is just food, so that's fine. It's like my grain production is relatively stable. Oh, right. Forgot about those grain farms that I was going to build. At this point, might as well activate all of this soon-to-be farm area. Yeah, you have a long commute time. 0.95 isn't bad. Whoa! That's a lot of naked Crotonians up on the banks of the river. Okay, maybe I need a bathhouse. Maybe they're begging me for a bathhouse. I can't build one, though. Honestly, I think you're probably right on soldiering. If I do increase soldiering, then I can also have my archers train additional soldiering. Like, I can have my archers be 50-50. Which is probably excessive, but since I don't have as many archers, it's probably fine. And then I can increase them to 60, I guess? I don't know. I don't know whether or not this is a good idea. I'll take your recommendation. Hopefully this works out. Slaver. Do I have too many slaves? 24, 31. Whoa! When did I get... Oh, right. I killed all of those raiders and got a shit ton of Dondorian slaves. I remember that now. What's the employment statistics for all of those guys? Population, occupation, work time, work priorities. No, not you. Employed, 43%. Eh. I mean, nobody likes slaves, right? All right, I'll sell off some from every race. Do like a proportion of each. I lose a little bit of workforce and gain a little bit of happiness. And a little bit of money. Can't understate the money. Gotta remember, kids, when it comes to... I'm not gonna say that. Not gonna finish that sentence. When it comes to slavery, it's all about money. There it is. There's the ugly truth we wish weren't. Man, history's wild. You know, I love owning things. Land, money, but like, I wish I could own like, I don't know, I wish I could own like people. Like, that would really rustle my jimmies. That'd be fantastic. We are Rome, yeah. Oh, up, there we go. It is sort of an interesting historical footnote that basically nobody liked slavery. Like, even places where it was practiced. For, no, centuries. No one was a fan. That too uncomfortable of a topic? I can shut up. Fine. This is a good vibe stream. Ostensibly. Potentially. I mean, unless you really want to. Just fighting a unicorn? I mean, what else are you gonna do to a unicorn? They're useless. You can't even ride them. Unless you can in that game, in which case, I don't know, go for it. Do you have to beat the unicorn in single combat before you can ride it? Is that the rite of passage for becoming a unicorn warrior? How's my cut stone production doing? Mid. Okay. Now that I think about it, I think I am okay with making this inner wall out of normal stone walls, so long as I construct the actual catapult platforms on top of cut stone just to increase the durability, so I don't have to worry about the catapult dying as much. What the hell is going on with production? Something's wrong. No, nothing's wrong. Or perhaps, maybe? Whatever. Right, next mushroom farm. Oh, moisture overlay. Ooh, that's bad. I think for this mushroom farm, I'm going to have a canal going straight down through the center. Yes, that should optimize. Actually, that's just the smarter way of doing this if we're doing it in this orientation. Yeah, okay. No, don't fill in clave? Cave. Do not fill in cave. Alright. Got that. And now it comes down to the structure of the center. Whoa. Make 3 wide holes. Did I screw this up somehow? No, it'd just be like that. Okay. Wait, no, I did screw up. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then 1 at the center. Okay. Auto build walls around zone. I don't need that. What I do need is for you to get hollowed out pretty much all the way down through the bottom. We'll call that good. And then refill mountain cave. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was supposed to be 1 down. Whatever. It's probably fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to work. There. Is that dig into mountain? I don't want you to dig into mountain. I want you to refill mountain. Reduce the structural requirements. Now we gotta build out the canal supply to go all the way down. I think it's going to require me building a second canal. Maybe. Possibly. Increase the pumpers. This chicken cow dropped a pillow for my house. I mean, If it's like a cow-sized chicken, it definitely has enough feathers for at least one pillow. And I suppose if you were really strapped for options, you could use whatever kind of leather that animal produces. I can't imagine that it's preferable. Man, this system actually really sucks. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit OCD and kind of fix my mushroom farm. Half chicken, half cow. I had made that guess. Believe it or not. I did realize that. I'm only mildly silly on occasion. Unless I'm paid to be additionally silly by a political actor in some capacity or another. Right, unboob your snoot. Please don't. I need my snoot unbooped for marriage. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Digging a mountain. Get rid of this central thingamabob. Once you're done with that, then what I can do, refurnish this again. Make this go basically all the way up to the top. And also, Democratic Whispers. Great. Movement quickly grows in size, though they remain a minority unless something... Your subject should remain content with your rule and see the folly of questioning you. Okay, good for me. What? Area must be connected. Area is connected. Area is not connected. Okay, I see the problem. Interesting. Is there a way to avoid this issue in a way that allows me to put the canal in through there and down through the bottom? I could use a culvert. I don't want to use a culvert because they suck. I could... Well, Extend the canal over in that direction. Sorry, we're in full whatever. We're in hydraulic engineering mode. Just need the civilization to continue to exist. Right, and with regards to where I can actually put a water pump, that overlay is not helpful. Okay. So I will not be able to put a second water pump. Actually, I could. So it is not in my best interest to construct the water pump like this. In that case, I'm going to send it all the way down and then to the right. I'm going to deconstruct all of these canals. I'm going to construct a second canal right here. That'll maximize the amount of water pump I can create, and then using that I should be able to run mushroom farms down through the caves, at least a little bit, and then whatever is left over I can use to irrigate some farm over here. Unless I wanted to put another mushroom farm right here, which I could, maybe. This construction needs mushrooms to complete. I have no mushrooms because I fucked up. Never mind, this one's working. With 100% moisture. Hey, howdy. The plan worked. What's the size of this canal? It's 123, so even if I built the second canal, it's not necessary. Okay, who died? Woodcutters. Woodcutters died. My population of Kryptonians is decreasing to an extent which I do not approve of, so I'm going to re-increase auto-immigrate up to 550, about to where it was before. Everyone's pissed off at me. Is this because of democracy? This is because of democracy. For 9 days? Oh. 9 whole days of democracy. How can anyone stand that? Always picking on the poor, defenseless dictators. Is this not enclosed? That's fine. Too bad I don't know of any gay dictators, because then I could say someone was putting the dick in dictators. Damn this reality for being boring. Yeah, okay. Right. Fish production is down. Why is fish production down? Oh, you know what? All those fucking Dondorian slaves, probably. I'm sorry, y'all. You're not allowed to eat fish. Or mushrooms. Sorry. Estimated harvest 69. Nice. Was my previous year harvest 67? This should improve things. Oh, pump system can get upgraded, but doesn't need to get worked. 300 units of pump pressure there. Ooh. There was last major update. They did something fucking weird with the hydraulic system, wherein each additional water pump added onto a canal would not linearly increase the total pressure in the pump system. So if you had 2, it wouldn't be 300, it'd be like 225. It was horrible, and I'm glad they reverted that. Still, I really need y'all to follow with atherism. Cannot worship properly in this hold. More and better shrines. Yeah? Are you sure about that? Access 80%. Okay, so it's not fantastic, but I mean, get over it, I guess. Man, it's nice to have a trained military. Okay, so we have 1,000 population versus it occurs to me that I don't actually know how to use this. Let me take a look at this menu. Shipment's underway. You're not storing any. Do you just auto-supply? Is that how that works? Machinery. Do I need machinery in order to deploy catapults in... Can be mounted on walls, can fire at enemies. Used on the world map, unless our enemy is fortified, only half the catapults will be present in battle. Due to low happiness, a local dispute between two citizens of opposing faces spread across the whole city, follows a crowd around 30 at each other's throats and fighting over each other. Okay, so like, this isn't my fault. This is y'all being, democratic. Y'all need to curb your ish. Oh, wait. No, this is an actual happiness issue. What are y'all not happy about? Is that I don't have enough food? If so, I totally understand that. Services, low access to speakers, food stalls. Access is improved, but it's still kind of shit. Market access, meh. Laboratory access. Oh, right. How are the shitters doing? A couple of them are fully loaded. Gross. Their happiness going down. Is there a way that I can leverage my nobilities to increase everyone's happiness? Huh. Can't really increase food servings at the moment. I'm not producing enough food. I should just produce more food. That being the case... Yikes. I think I should construct a grand bakery. Just a single, much bigger bakery. I should do it directly above... Please build walls. No, not like that. There we go. Build the large bakery directly above the place where all the grain will be going. Auxiliary ovens? Alright. There we go. But not so much. Must not block other item. What are you blocking? This? It is somehow that. Okay, let's make this oven slightly smaller. Make this auxiliary oven. Not work. Alright. Cool. Storage. That'll work. There. One gigantic bakery coming up. Directly above Am I not storing grain here? I am storing grain here, just not a lot. Boost that to 40. Then also increase the number of grain farms. Oops. Aw. Rest in peace, Sparabar Misha Weedle? I don't think I ever appointed you. But okay. More grain. Excellent. Hopefully everyone's happiness increases before we have a civil war. Too many deaths were recently caused by my negligence. My negligence? Is that why you're pissed off? What wrongful deaths are you referring to? Brawls? Derangement? Selfish Dondorians. I think my house would look lovely with some wood. Alright, fine. I'm fucking... Dondos, I am working on getting y'all more stuff, okay? Just, you gotta work with me a little bit. I think it's about time to start doing the thing that I was planning on doing, which was... fun. Making fisheries along the coast. Oh, sort of botched that plan. Well, along the southern coast, it doesn't look like it's particularly possible to do that. Definitely just sort of have that fishery. Although it kind of sucks, but I'm not going to be able to do anything else with that island. There. You happy with that? Probably not. Turn this island into one big old fishery too. Or not. Let's see. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. On the right side, which loses us 9 fishing spots, and if we bring it in 6 on the right side, we lose 10. So this side is better. Storage. And auxiliary. Really? Okay. More fisheries there. Right, I think I need to build land before I can construct those fisheries there. But for the moment, those fisheries should be helpful in getting increased fish production up. Do wonder though, what is causing the issues with production backlog? Mushrooms, I'm just not producing many at the moment. Meat should be fine. Fish is going to go on the up soon. I'm still making rations. I'm running into an interesting cotton situation. Alright. Time to start with the water pumps. Take a look at the moisture levels. We're fine all the way through here. That becomes problematic once we get into this area. So if I run a water pump all the way up north here and then run it across, that should benefit all the farms that are suffering from low moisture to the point that they're fine. Water pump right there. Might as well activate the low happiness, local speed between two, blah 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 blah. Followers of 30 credit now each other's throats, blah 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 blah. Are y'all seriously, like, fighting and pissing each other off? And killing each other, and then just sort of, like, downward spiraling into civil war? Is that what's going on? Because if so, I'm just gonna issue... I'm just gonna do something unspeakable. Import. What's gonna make you guys happy? Is this purely because the Dondorians aren't getting their fish and mushrooms? Is that what's going on? What if I imported fish and mushrooms? Would that make you... Would that make baby happy? What if I imported 50% fish and another 50% mushrooms? Would you be happy then? Probably not me at the moment. Those are fine. I'm not really able to afford armor anyways. There we go. Fish and mushrooms. 50% on both. You happy? I can't do nothing if y'all are making yourselves unhappy. Also, the fucking democracy is just killing me. Occupation. You have good fulfillment. Government. You're not super jazzed at the law. What if I enslaved more people? Would that be... Would you be happy then? Retirement. 0% at retirement. It's not my fault, guys, that you fucking live forever, alright? My civilization's not even old enough for any of you to be at retirement age. Dislike tourists? Dondorians don't like tourists. Of course not. I don't think I can issue any form of mandate to prevent tourists from happening. I think that's just something I have to deal with. Road preference. I do not have enough of your preferred roads. Road access, 79%. But they don't care. What roads do you like? You like... highways. Well, I don't have highways. What else do you like? Like food stalls, 97% access, upgrade 33. Maybe I upgrade the food stalls? Maybe that makes you happy? Maybe I build another speaker? Another speaker, more, Actually, where are all my speakers? I think I have 2? Okay. What if I build a speaker up here? Right here. Entertainment. Speaker. Put a speaker right here. And then food stalls. How are food stalls looking? I can't see food stalls because of the moisture overlay. Food stalls, food stalls, food stalls, food stalls. Upgrades. You need furniture and pottery. What if I get the refined tastes? Upgrade the food stall. Man. Scrungle, I think you like every track. I'm not deriding you for that. I'm glad that you like the music. Also, is the music at a decent level for you? I can't really listen to my stream and my game at the same time. Yes? Okay. Get refined taste. Let's boost that, and then just sort of go through and upgrade all of my food stalls. That should make everyone happy, right? Better food stalls? No one would dislike better food stalls, right? I imagine many of you would be fucking pissed off at having better food stalls for some unknown reason. Okay. Y'all are gonna have better food stalls, right? Food days, we're working on it. Wells. Access, great. Quality, meh. I no longer have enough knowledge to be able to afford fancy wells, but I should be able to increase the number of people I have at the library. Yeah, 45. I'll hit my leather production, but should be fine. Anyways, what were y'all having me do with, Oh, that's interesting. I guess I can connect my canals. I don't know if I want to. Yes, refurnish this room. Knock out that top row. Furnish this room, knock out that top row as well. And knock out that top row. Take our canal, build up through the center, and then over through the right. And then we might as well connect them up. Build over to the left as well. Am I not importing any fish or mushrooms? Are y'all just gonna be permanently pissed off? Are you not happy? You're down on food, environment, and work. I'm working on food, alright? Environment. You don't have your road preference, but I can't do anything about that at the moment. Noise, it's... You like noisy? You like squareness? I don't have any statues or pillars. I have all the torches you want. I don't have enough melee training for you. I don't have enough enemy kills for you. Did the dwarfs want more representation in the military? I can give them more representation in the military if they're so desirous. it's proportional to the population, though. I have 2 Dondo units, I have 2 human units, I have 4 Credo units, which is, you know, I have twice as many Credos as I have Dondos or humans. It makes sense. This is an equitable rate for military engagement. That's not the correct sentence for what the idea that I was trying to express. This is a equitable conscription rate. There we go. And you're just pissed off about wrongful death. Look, if you didn't just keep fighting with the Crotonians, we wouldn't have this problem. You want more furniture? Is that what you want? I can give you more furniture. There, have some more furniture. You can choke on furniture for all I care. Does anyone like... Crotonians like clay, but I don't care about Crotonians. Filthy elves are the only ones who care about livestock. Leather? No. Sithlin, I don't mind any. Fabric. I could do fabric, but I don't produce enough for me to really want to do that. Furniture, all of you like furniture. How's my furniture production going? Actually, sort of not great. Dondorians like cut stone. Well, that's interesting. With wood, for furniture, I'm at minus 244 in total per year. If for Dondorians only, let me convert that into a fraction that my brain can comprehend. I'm about like half of my population's Credo, and then a quarter each to Dondo and human. So if everyone likes wood and it's 250 per year, then that's 250 divided by 4, which is like 65-ish, 67.5. So if I'm only using 67.5 stone per year, what's my yearly production? Ooh, not great. I'm only producing like 6 a day. Six times 16 is about 96. So if I give Crotonians cut stone, they will be consuming 2/3 of my cut stone production. Let's just see where we get with the normal stone and the wood. Who likes fish? Amevians, of course. Sorry, dwarves, I don't have Sithalin. You're literally the only people that are pissed off. I think your house would look more lovely with wood. All Dondorians like mushroom, fish, and meat. I'm fucking working on it. We were once united as brothers, but now we're even more racist. My negligence. What do you mean, my negligence? Stop starting shit with the Crotonians. And there wouldn't be all this problems. Maybe you want... I slotted this housing specifically for you, and you don't even use it. This is extremely Dondorian-friendly housing, and you don't want to live here. Granted, there's nothing in the vicinity. Silly Dondorians. I'm also just sort of realizing that these apartments have 3 people in 1 bed. Maybe I understand why they're not happy. Baker, oddjobber, retiree. Lots of retirees in there. Trader, oddjobber, deliveryman, gravedigger. Tailors. I don't know, Crotonians. I think you might just start a revolt. That might just be what happens. I hope not. Whoa. Minus 29. What happened? Is that from all the farms I built? Did I recently build something that would result in me having... No, you know what I did? I added... No, I didn't. I didn't add additional army. What did I do that increased the number of... The bakery. Yeah. That's what I did. I created an entirely new bakery. That's why. Grain farm, carton farm. 2 veggie farms. Wait, did I accidentally make a veggie farm instead of a grain farm? I think I accidentally made a Greggy? A Greggy farm. A veggie farm. Instead of a grain farm. Anyways, what am I going to do to make the Donorians happy? They are in an upward direction on happiness. Minus on food. Bastards. Services, massive increase. Access, decrease. Lower food days. I'm working on it. Wells, you have access. Markets, the quality sucks. Food stall. Wait a minute. What do you mean 46% on upgrades? All of my food stalls are tier 2. All of them. Granted, the services are a little, Oh, you know what? I should auto-employ all of these. Think that's probably what's resulting in me not having enough available services. At best, I have another 3 days before the next War of Faiths event happens. In the meantime, what do I do? How do I make you happy? 82% access to shrines. Maybe I just make another... Actually... 90% access on a 30... in Crater Shrines. Maybe I just make additional shrines. Maybe that's the solution. Where does it make sense to make a shrine? It makes sense to make a shrine next to a graveyard. Let's make a slightly larger shrine than I would normally. Get a nice, fat, a 30 shrine there. I'll even, sweeten the deal, give y'all another shrine all the way over here. Okay. You got shrines out your ass. All the shrines you could ask for. Bretonians will also get another shrine. I'll put one right next to the graveyard as well, on the other side. I'll put one next to this one, also on the other side. And I'll put one over here. Right? Everyone happy? Everyone getting along? Nobody at each other's throats anymore after I built these? everyone doing good on your enjoyment? Why can I not block this person? Sorry, there's someone asking for viewers for purchase on Streamboo. Why are you preventing me from blocking it? Queen, if you're still there, can you assist me? I don't know, I'm missing something. Wrongful death. Great! What the fuck happened? More people died in brawls. Well, if you weren't so fucking pissy, you'd maybe die less. We are getting to the point. Which the Dondorians are being colossal dickheads. Dog, just stop getting into fights with the fucking Dondorians. Due to low happiness. Well, guess what? Guess what's causing the low happiness? You're losing fist fights to the pink guys. Fucking everyone's pissed off. Not a single person is happy. What was the original War of Faiths? Low happiness. Fix happiness before it spreads further. What if I just initiate fucking curfew? What if I do that? Overall happiness. So high. It's just Dondorians that are pissy. And everything's improving. Everything's getting better. Services are improving. Access is improving. Y'all can still skinny dip. Benches. Access is great. You're just getting mad because somebody talks to a different imaginary person. And now, I am on a deficit of laborers. Wonderful. Dondorians, this is your fault. I am forced to increase the number of immigrants of other species in order to supplement my labor force because y'all are pissy. Y'all getting happy. I don't have enough housing anymore. Actually, how do I not have enough housing? I quite literally have enough housing. Fine. Another housing unit there. Did I not get the upgrades? upgrade. Okay, I can upgrade these buildings. What if... Hear me out. Upgrade all these. Central City Real Estate. That improve situations? I just use a shit ton of my cutstone to do that. Y'all better appreciate it. I increase the number of masons. Gave the Dondorians more of their preferred work. Lavatories. Do I need more lavatories? I need more lavatories. Okay. Y'all could have told me that beforehand. This could have been better before it got worse. As I put latrines directly next to the church. It's fine. They won't complain. Look, sometimes during the church service, you just gotta pop a squat. Ain't no sin in normal bodily functions. If I decrease the size of this woodcutter down to where there is no trees, will it just stay at its current productivity level? 335 at a max of 26. Reduce that. And decreases slightly. It's fine. I'll take the hit. It's not that big. I'm just going to do something weird. I'm going to turn this entire section to one gigantic toilet. The Grand Relief Foundation. One small shat for man. One gigantic shit for mankind. See, all of us are happy. We're happy with our new bathroom situation. I wish I could name structures, because then I could just call this thing Grand Central Station. See, everyone build the gigantic toilet and everyone becomes happy. Alright, Dondorians, is your happiness improving? You're not gonna start throwing punches again, are you? Disliked by your plebeians, higher value with less fulfillment. Okay, what if, hypothetically, what if I emancipated some slaves? Okay? What if? I reduce the number of slaves, right? Y'all get happier. Yeah, I keep my labor force. What is it with you all in not being able to sustain any quantity of mushroom production? It just all disappears immediately. It all goes in my food stalls, that's why. I'm gonna have to do a weird thing. I'm gonna have to... What? The water pump is still not constructed, huh? What I get for having kind of a weird labor situation. Two thefts imprisoned. Theft and vandalism. Exile, sends all captain to be pardoned. No. That is not sufficient. I do not have a Colosseum, so I don't care. You know what, just get into the slave trade. Go be productive again. I'll emancipate you later. Or sell you, either one. I swear to fuck, Dondos, you better make it above 80% happiness. Thank shit. No. Stop throwing hands. Bad Dondos. Swear to fuck, I'm gonna start persecuting you. Wait, what? Projected fulfillment increase. What do you mean? Oh, I can intentionally decrease their happiness. Yikes. Handout. Handout increases loyalty, but doesn't increase happiness. So what the hell? Not giving you another nobility, that's for sure. Oh, you don't... Wait. You like not having slaves, but you don't like having citizens who are former slaves? That is really fucked up, guys. Wow. Be annoying, why don't you? Damn, I am running out of cloth. I really need y'all to, like, build... the things. 78. What are you pissed off about this time? Law. You're pissed off this time about law. What about the law are you pissed off by? I have no idea. What? Pressure connected system 308 out of... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool. Everyone has 100% moisture or close to it. Should be seeing relatively large gains on all products. Hopefully that my fiber situation can outlast my farm deficit. Dondorians, y'all are getting happier. Fewer wrongful deaths. I swear to God, I just made you more shrines. What do you mean the access is low? You have fucking shrines everywhere. Is it because there's no shrine in the central city? Huh, there is no shrine in the central city. The central shitty shrine. The shit shrine. This food stall sucks. This shrine to Kater is rather large. What if, and hear me out, I dismantled both of these and then made 2 shrines to Athuri and Krator on the same plot of land so that you all did not jump down my throat. Yes? Are you all amenable to this arrangement? Okay. The Dondorian crisis has seemingly been averted. Was it just religion? Was that the entire cause of that? I think it might have been. Religion was on kind of a low decline. Now you prefer for your shrines to be higher access. Or higher, what's it called? Quality. Do I actually need to give you shrines of higher quality? Entirely too much knowledge. So y'all are just gonna have to deal in perpetuity, as far as I'm concerned, for the moment. Honestly, Skrunkle, things are not going to plan. I just need people to not start a civil war so that I can go and conquer other people. We just need to have a stable society, alright guys? Please. Do this one thing for me. In terms of training, we are almost all deployable. 228 out of 240. We are not maxed out in the training grounds. Fish is on the up. Mushrooms are not. I must continue my westward expansion of my city so that I can fucking just get mushroom farms going, because if I don't, I'm gonna have an issue. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's what's going to happen. I'm gonna lose other people's minds. Intentionally. Look at me in the eye. I'm going to lose your mind. this mountain area, I'm not gonna be able to really grow shit. Oh, the soil there sucks. Actually, is that just how mountain soil looks? No, that specifically is terrible. That is a dead zone. I will not be able to grow any mushrooms there. That'll probably turn into a warehouse. Don't refill the mountain cave, excavate it. Now here I have 2 units to go vertical. Go to site. Who died? Probably Crotonians. That being the case, I am not overly concerned. However, one member of the military did die, which does piss me off. All of you, back to being productive. Seriously, going from being like 70% happy to 90% happy after y'all stopped starting shit with people. Silly Dondorians. Okay. This entire section, plan is to turn this entire section into mushrooms. We'll have 4 large mushroom farms. Each one will theoretically produce around 300. Oh my god, I am out of everything. Here, let's have another vegetable farm. How is... entire situation at home has been getting away from me. Fruit orchard. Estimated harvest 366. Where is my one fruit farm? I don't think I have a normal fruit farm. Alright, I'll make one normal fruit farm just to see how it works out. There. Happy? Given that these are going to get turned into mushroom farms, I do not need these central roads. What I am going to need is a road that leads down. And this is probably going to be, optimistically, a 2 water pump job. Going to be 50 up and then about 40 in on each of these rows. So that's 50 plus 40 times 4, which is 220-ish? 200, 210, 220? So 2 pumps should cover it. man. This is gonna take a while. Probably help if I added some road. Food days are steadily decreasing. I have an excess of wood. Trade should be able to handle that. How's stone production? Still high. Okay. This mushroom farm is the current great work. I don't have enough meat. Maybe I activate one of these auroch pastures. If I'm going to have that auroch pasture, I'm going to want this place to be able to store leather. Go ahead and activate that job right now. I've screwed myself into a food crisis that I need to unscrew myself from. Holy shit, what happened? It was like Kryptonians suddenly decided they liked vegetables and then consumed all of them. The only reason that I have 9 food days worth of anything at the moment is specifically because of all the rations I have stored. How is bread holding up? I'm at a deficit on bread. Commute hauling, 0.3, Jesus. So I'm taking a massive penalty on my bread production purely due to the additional hauling necessary in order to bring to grain from the other silo. If that's the case, I think I might want to disable this bakery and start up the other one. The other one basically has no wood. I don't know how I feel about that. Fuck it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. At least I would have 2 bakeries next to... Alright. Nowhere near as much of a problem with commute or hauling. Net production on bread has gone to increase. Fantastic. This was a good idea. Finally hit harvest season, so we should be getting grain into both warehouses. Go ahead and give myself another farming boost too, just in case. That's all running. Start setting up. Canals. I have 22 to work with. These are going how far up? 12? I don't need them to be 12 up. Hmm. 42 out, which means it's going to be 40 on the other side. Whoa. Food crisis first. Additional population and public works second. Well, maybe I increase my population a little bit. Bump y'all up a little. Oh, no, 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 no. 280. 280. Not however many that I said. Barely holding out on bread. Any amount of fish or meat that I gain just immediately gets consumed. Same story with fruit, mushrooms, and vegetables. It would seem that the only solution to this problem is to produce so much that they can't complain anymore. You know what? These unround numbers are making me unhappy. 600, 300, 300. For a total population size of 1,200. Now we have an excess of workers. Thank you, Queen. Do you have to, like, disable monitoring or something in order to ban those? Is that the part that I was missing? That is A-okay. No issues with eating. Alright, upgrade the pump. That reminds me, how are all the janitors doing? Okay. Making big dents in the mountain. These two sections are irrigated. Over 50 in our auroch pastures. Excellent. Means that this auroch pasture is active now, which it should be improving my meat situation. And also giving me a gross excess of leather. Carpenters. Increase the number of carpenters. I tend to like it when you produce more than you currently are. Alright, that was a completely unsolicited comment. Damn. Also, no. Down, boy. Right, farms, herb farm, mushroom farm. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to see. 3 and 3. I did, in fact, recover from the raids. I was having a little bit of an issue with... what's the word? God damn it. Must you bother me in this way? Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a moment. What was I saying? I recovered from the raids, yes. Managed to leverage the raids into producing a bunch of military, which is now pretty much fully trained. I'm now just trying to solve the food crisis I've got going on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ding. Up. Up. Just go. Same level as the pillars. All that good. I am building this out of stone, yes? Yes, okay. What? I missed that announcement. What was it? Herb kept secret as shaman quickly understood the economic realities of enhancing the already prodigious appetite of most Credonians and convinced everyone that Pilsenar hams was a special case. Wait, what? What happened? New herb discovered. I missed this completely. Oh god, something bad almost happened. Yikes. All right. Shit. There we go. That one's gonna be a little wonky. It's fine. I wasn't paying attention, it's my fault. Five in from the sides. Now we just kind of shuffle over. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I losing my mind? No, I'm not. Well, yes, I am losing my mind, but no, not losing my mind in the way that I thought. Anyways, canal, freshwater supply, 114 out of max. No, don't dig into mountain. Cobblestone road. Get all that set up. Copy the torches. Be praised, blah blah blah. Give me smirking Roberta. Give me my stuff, you ugly terrible person. Hat out of genitals, yada yada yada. Don't pay the ransom. Chances are neighbors allow for free passage through their lands or get attacked themselves. This might be beneficial to me if, and for some reason, they decide to attack our neighbor and the neighbor gets turned into a free state. But how much of a threat is smirking Roberta? Not at fucking all. Let her through. Decline offer. Let him through. That's just straight up free money. I want it. Now we should be able to do the fun thing where we copy paste this entire section. Yeah. Slot it in right there. Copy paste this entire selection. Throw it in right there. This should have us 4 fully functioning mushroom farms. But in the meantime, I am going to leave you all with the view of this getting constructed, and I'm going to go use the restroom very quickly. Be back in a moment. What, was I the only one holding their breath? I see how it is. Alright, hopefully, when Roberta invades, she gets absolutely crushed. Muster the men? Not quite yet. Roberta's gonna have to get up on our borders before I muster the men. Alright. Why is it? Okay, actually going to take a pause here. It has been remarkably consistent as we approach 8 p.m., the third full hour of the stream. I think the past 3 streams, every single time, once we've come up on the third hour, at the end of the third hour, there's been an invasion. It has been remarkably consistent. It's like once at the end of every stream. It's sort of remarkable. This isn't planned. Also, something am I making sure to actually make my cursor visible in this? I must have, right? Yes, okay. Now let's take a look at our force. Chunky. Let's take a look at the enemy force. Look at them and laugh. Actually, wait a minute. Is that only one division? Where's... Whoa! Hey! What's up with that? How are you up in my back line like that? You're getting smacked with the horses immediately. What are you doing in my grid square? Die! Fuck's sake. Alright, anyways, y'all are going to experience a level of pain that you'd never quite comprehend. Be clear, I need to make sure that I'm like center screened up on them, deploying my forces effectively. Put our Cretonians on either side of the Dondorians. Man, I wish there was a good way to predict how wide these lines would be, apart from me just guessing. Just like that. And then for funsies, we'll have our archers staged behind. Who cares? All right. 240 to 25. Who do you think wins? Hey, why? Are y'all injured already somehow? Oh! Oh, these guys are archers. Y'all in range? Yeah, kill him. Get him. Oh, don't march. Come on. Come on, horse guys. You can do it. I believe in you. experience. 93%! Holy shit. Maybe these guys are elites. How the hell are they that fast? They must be running. Actually, though, how the hell are they that fast? They don't have horses. Are Argonash just that fast? Oh, wait, these are Argonash. That's why they're so strong. Whatever. I should be able to take them. 29 and 1% injury to 5 and 12. Horse guys should get it. Let's be special. Let's just have my boys get them. Go down and whoop the Argonash's ass. Okay. And the crush begins. The Monster Hunters. Not the Monster Hunter, the Monster Hunters. Please tell me y'all are going to be able to, like, kill the Argonash. It's going to be tremendously embarrassing if 3 whole divisions can't kill the fucking Argonash. Come on, Credo Shield 1 and Dondo Shield 2. You should be able to handle these guys. Oh, y'all don't need to be running anymore, I suppose. I guess the archers are just kind of hanging out. Ain't no fucking way that I lose on a technicality because I just can't push the fucking Argonash off of my base. Come on. You gotta kill the Gnash. They have 19% injury. You're beating the ever-loving shit out of it. They have 5 Argonash. I shouldn't be cooked. Like, I should be bowling them, because it's 5v90. And they're at 20% injuries versus, like, 0, 0, and 3. 5 Argonash is like 100 troops. Well, I have like 100 troops on the Argonash, and I just killed one of them. My troops are trained now. They've got like full armor, full weapons, 60% training. My troops have better training than these Argonash. They have less experience, more training. Now, I'd greatly prefer... Are y'all... No. Wait, what the hell? Did I just... Stop. Wait, hold on. Did I just... I didn't accidentally just command the enemy unit, did I? I shouldn't be able to do that. That's very strange. Maybe a glitch from the mod. I'm not playing a mod. Okay, y'all need to fucking kill the... Oh gosh, what the fuck is going on? Just kill them! Can I do the same thing? Can I just, like, force them off of my... Come on, seriously. I don't want to lose because 4 Argonash got onto my throne and then just refused to get off. That's such a dumb way to lose. No, restarting that. I don't accept that. That is horse shit. How does the throne work? Where do you see this up here? When enemies are standing by the throne, this timer will tick down. Once it reaches 0, the battle will be lost. So that's where that comes from. Also, hi Blazecat. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier. Hello, if I did not. No, I think this is when you... I think you just joined. Hello again. Argonash are super troops. Yeah, they're like... They're bug giants. I do understand. But like, damn. They're already in my backline. I'm just straight up gonna hit them with the encirclement immediately. Absolutely not. You are getting run up on by all 3 of those guys right off bat. My horse guys were holding them off by themselves for a while. But it stopped being effective at some point. And I guess I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, sick them. When enabled, no, it's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's let you guys spread out because we're fighting archers here. Then just do that. Actually gonna have you not use your bows. I'm gonna have you attack with melee. Alright, battle start. This time, less stupid. Start off taking a look at the Argonash. Guys, kill him. For real. And all of you, go kill them. Archer units, that includes you. How do I stop you from using the bow? I don't? Whatever. They've gotten 2 enemy kills. Both were Crotonians, so, you know, not terrible. Make sure to continue beating the shit out of them, please. Okay, the humans shouldn't be that much of a threat as compared to... anything else. He kills 3. Ain't no fucking way. We are not doing this again. They're just fucking moving to the throne, the bastards. Why can't I see your range? Aren't as strong as Cantors, but they're much faster than any other unit. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like, oh! One died. We're in the money, baby. Right. I'm gonna have you stop automatically firing because I'm pretty sure you're just sort of pelting my own guys. Oh, Argonash dead. Fuck yeah, baby. Get in there. Kill him. Oh, won't matter. Victory! 6 deaths to their 25. Close. Do I get any Argonash prisoners? I don't know what I'd do with Argonash prisoners. No, I'm not considering this a save scum. I'm considering this some bullshit. 6 Argonash. Fantastic. How much are they worth on the slave market? Look, I don't care what they can do. I care about how much money I can get out of them. Argonash. They hate absolutely everything. Wait. They like humans? And Crotonians? Oh, they fucking hate Dondorians. Jesus. That's weird. Huh. I never considered that the Argonash might like someone. Anything they're good at? No! Actually, they suck at absolutely everything. Holy shit. Practically unemployable, only good for fighting. in which they are immense. This is a stupid thought. Should I free the 3 Argonash and turn them into their own own unit? Should I just have the 3 Argonash just be a military unit? You know, you can make them into regiment and just have them be permanent soldiers. Yeah, by having them train 100% of the time, that's just the only thing they can do. I mean, it's... Get them to kith and breed a large unstoppable army. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't want Argonash running amok in my settlement. That's a recipe for disastrous consequences. That being said, I'm pretty sure they like... They prefer... Yeah. They like being underneath mountains. So I guess I will... And this is something I needed to do anyways, is just excavate some mountain area. The smirking Roberta Sproberta lies dead at my feet. Feet. Give me my 287k denarii. I will leverage that into goods. Goods of all kinds. But in particular... Let's boost you to 60% stock, number 1. Number 2, I don't need... Well, maybe I do need. What's my current allocation? 450 out of 500. I don't need it immediately, but it is going to become a problem. I'll just hold... Oh dear. Holy shit, I'm still negative on cotton. Holy shit. You get another cotton farm going, I guess. Shields, turn you back on. You kind of need y'all to get the import depot running before I consume literally all of my money to buy whatever the hell I bought. Wow. My ass is broke. Good night, Dis. Well, my food day's increased. It's a good thing, I suppose. Oy. I feel like I have an import-export mismatch. Ah, yes, my colossal lavatory. Do I not have Argonashi slaves? Yes, I do. Man, I've I've got a really terrible idea. Oh wait. Oh no, I can. They're just weirdly backwards. Oh, do I? Do I dare? I mean, they're really good. They're really, really good soldiers. Right, you produced enough shields. Switch to warhammers. Let my leather recover. What, are you not gonna let me build this? You don't recognize it as housing because it's built into the mountain. Okay, fine. I'll do the enclosing bit manually then. Also, I swear to God, if those Argonashi kill anyone, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. They are prisoners without jobs. They are not allowed to get uppity. Over 50 in our mushroom farms. Good. Am I storing mushrooms here? I am. How many? Sounds like slavery. No. No. Couldn't be. Alright, it is at this point which I must consider the possibility that I need to... Okay, look. I really, 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 really do want them as troops. I want them as troops. They're really good. If I give them full metal armor and flanxes and 100% melee training, they're gonna just annihilate anything that I send them at. They'll annihilate it. They'll do so much fucking damage. I wanna have a ridiculous tiny contingent of Argonashi shock troops. It has to be. It's got to be this way. I'm sorry. They did nothing to deserve their freedom. It's just going to happen. No, they're straight up leaving? Guys. Hold on. I'm about to put you in the military. I'm about to make you just, like, obscenely powerful, all right? You're getting everything. Wait, you're not able to use weapons? That's fine. That's fine. You don't need weapons. I'm just gonna give you obscene weapons and armor. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm even gonna treat you like kings. I'm gonna give you you can have all the food servings you want. You don't want clothes, that's fine. You get clay, you get cut stone. You get your choice of housing. Right? How do I do this? You get your favorite housing right next to your dedicated military spot. Apologize for enslaving them. I capture them in conflict and I'm basically turning them into kings. They can't be mad at me. Religion? Do I let them practice their religion? What do you guys like? You like schmallerism. All right, so I'll even let you. You specifically will be allowed to practice schmallerism. I will allow it. It will be fine. No one else will be allowed to practice schmallerism. You will be allowed. I'm going to give you your own chapel. It's an entire chapel, entirely your own. Okay? I'm giving you everything. You just need to stay. You just got to stick around. You're going to be the most obscenely pampered Argonash in existence. I'm even going to let you eat mushrooms and rations. I know you don't even like those, but you get full food preference. Services, you don't even like these. Whatever. Fight pits, hearths. Oh, you guys don't like much. Building type. Yeah, you've got your preferred thing. You like humidifiers? I can get you guys humidifiers. Everyone else fucking hates humidifiers, but I'll get you humidifiers. Decorations, humidifiers. Yeah. Look, right outside your house, right outside the fucking your it's gonna get it's so humid. Look. It's humidity. You love humidity. I'm even building humidifiers in in the normal canal space. Look at all the humidity. Look at it all. It's an entire corner of the city, all for you and everyone else who is a military recruit. You'll live like kings. You even like having other species enslaved, like a lot. I can increase the number of slaves. That's a thing that I can do. I am dangerously close to having something bad happen to me in real life. Government, equality. I can make you more equal than others. Yeah? I can straight up just make it so that you're just not punishable for crimes. Actually, I'm just gonna like re-enslave you. That's how that's going to work. Yeah, yeah. Look, look. Guys, it's fine. Baby boys, pampered baby boys. Why are you leaving? You were upset in her leaving your city? Why are you upset? More humidifier, better assortments of food, fixed food issues, more food servings. Yeah, I know. Guys, you're not... Guys, don't leave. Don't leave. Please. Please. It's all for you. Hold on. Can I issue an edict to enslave him again? Persecute. No. Action not... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, don't persecute them. Declare day off. What if I gave you a day off? Why are you leaving me? I just want to be the dictator that said yes for you. Why is your loyalty tanking? Is it because... what is it? What is it? Declare day off. What if I gave you 3 entire days off? Or no, all of you days off. What if I gave all of you days off? Are you happy now? Why are you unhappy? You were happier when you were enslaved? I couldn't help you. I couldn't put you in the military where you like when you were enslaved. You don't like you prefer crypts? I'm putting you in graveyards. Shut the fuck up. I don't have crypts. Guys. Please. I beg you. No loyalty. I should probably like read exactly what the hell's going on. Blah 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 blah. Tall and wise longhouse. After Schmaler, blah blah blah. Blood watered down. Argonash or nothing. Formidable on the battlefield. Managed to attract them. Other species. Blah 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 blah. You really like underground. Service needs. Why don't you like anything? Is it just because there's so many other species here and they're not enslaved? You're so fucking happy, though. Guys. I don't want you to leave me. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ashgar, Karnor, and Vistrik. No food they like. I gave them all the food, everything they could ever ask for. Goodbye. Goodbye, Karnor. Fed up with this dump and my failing rule. Fuck you, Karnor. Dog shit race. Every single one of them from now on. We're just annihilating. No more. No more Port of Harbor for the Argonash. There is no amount of slighting to that degree which I accept. Absolutely fucking not. I gave you everything. Everything you wanted. Fuck you. You don't get to practice schmalerism. You don't get to practice any religion, you godless hacks. No food they lack? I have food. Oh, you're right. I don't have food they like. Well, shit. Oh, fuck. I was working on it, though. I was working on it. That's okay. I'll just encounter Krators at some point and then turn those into my massive fuck-off army. Disband Division 8. Twas not meant to be. Rat bastards. How dare they? How fucking dare they? I was gonna give them so much blood. All of it. They were going to get all of it. I was going to give them the keys to the kingdom. They were going to be swollen with the blood of their enemies. Of our enemies. But they just couldn't accept my rightful rule. Bastards. Bastards. How dare they? Go to site. Sorry. I'm gonna be done with this bit now. Fuckers. It is kind of fucked up, though. Can't believe they wouldn't... Is it just because there was, like, a bunch of Cretonians or something? Who is it that they hate? Dondorians. Was it because they hated Dondorians that they left? Is it because I have Dondorians that they left? Is it the Dondorians' fault for everything again? Man, dwarves are not as based in this game as they are in Tolkien. The Tolkien verse. Grain farm kind of sucks. I should turn this into a irrigation site of some kind. Estimated harvest on this year is 7. I can boost that number. Fuck you. Delete. Okay. Next up, water pumps. This positioning gets kind of weird. Can I sneak? How many of these can I sneak in? 1, 2, 3, 4. I am sad. I was excited to have really strong troops. Unfortunately, now my only option is either going to be finding and conquering a Cantor Haven, or instigating a fight with the Cantors by refusing to relinquish an artifact for them, which is going to be somewhere far in the future. Which is unfortunate. But I mean, kind of fucked for options at the moment. Alright, let's take a look at where moisture situation is. Why can't I see moisture? There we go. Quite frankly, we could use moisture just about everywhere. How is the soil? I think I looked at the soil earlier and it was all kind of okay. Yeah. Need moisture all throughout this area. Let's first of all get canals going. Down here. With 4 pumps, we should be producing 600 units of pressure. And with, we'll say 24 units of pressure per run, we should be able to cross about 16 squares. So let's figure out where we're going to put things. Our moisture can go here, here, and here, and make most of this area moist, and that'll cost 2, 4, 6. Then it can go over here and cost another 2 to make 8. I don't know whether or not I'll ever be expanding the farms further south. Looks like moisture is actually just fairly decent throughout this entire section. It kind of gets worse over here. Well, for the moment, let's do as I prescribed. Let's get canals going here, all the way down over to this. Oh, no. All the way down. Over to the side. Not all the way yet, just here. Up to the center section. I'll even extend it over here a little bit. With that, it should produce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections, so I'll only need 2 pumps active, I believe, if I'm doing my math correctly. Which I think I am. I tend to be at least okay with math. And before someone pulls up a clip of me being absolutely dogshit with math. Being said, increase our grain farming capacity. Actually, let's add some things that aren't grain farmed. Let's add a fruit farm. And a veggie farm. Let's be weird. Let's do two fruit farms, 2 veggie farms. We've been getting increased demand for both. What's the harm? Maybe make this section another grain farm. It'll be fine. No potential problems with this. This will produce... not optimal. We'll say 300 times 4, so 1,200 mushrooms in a season. Then these other ones will produce another 600. So we'll get about... math, 1,200 plus 600 is 1,800. Minus about 50, so we'll say 1,750 mushrooms, which should be damn near to the maximum that I can store. It's a good thing. I think the consumption of all of these things are higher because there's just not enough to go around. I am barely keeping my population alive through bread. Which I think is only holding steady because the decay rate is most of the negative net rate. Definitely do need to diversify our food sources. Who likes eggs? Who among you enjoys eggs? Humans. Just humans. Humans are the only egg enjoyers. Humans are weird. Dwarves, will you be happy if I increase your population? You will. You're at 25% of the current population. You prefer being, if I'm reading the fulfillment value right, you prefer being at least 75% of the population. That's extraordinarily racist of you. Although that appears to be consistent throughout the races, so I can't exactly condemn you for that specifically, much as I would like to, you filthy dwarfs. What are you pissed off about? Sorry, it's not that I hate dwarves, it's that they're just so needy. Your follower of atherism cannot properly worship. Ugh. I can't make you better shrines at the moment, you're just gonna have to deal. Oh, right. I can boost pasture output now because I have over 60 employees. They'll give one of that. I need to focus on a production economy. Any kind of production economy. I could potentially put farms on these islands. I have free will. I can do that. Dismantle one of these roads. Ah. Queen, can you take care of that one? Much obliged. Let's see how our food situation's doing after this. You're technically producing above the consumption rate. Technically. But that is in part only because I am importing food. I need to be producing and not importing food. Oh my. I have massively overcompensated with my need for water pumps. Well, actually, you're not worked, so I don't care. Upgrade both of these pumps. They are currently not fully built. I will deactivate these, free up some workers to build more. Get 620 Kryptonians. 320 Dondos. 320 humans. No, 320 humans. Did I put 620 Dondos? I didn't mean to put 620 Dondos. Excuse me, how many humans did I just bring in? 330? That's fine for now. I'm increasing population to sustain population. This is definitely sustainable practices. Nothing could potentially go wrong. Also, y'all gotta bring vegetables over to this farm before people eat all of them. Oh, this is gonna be problematic. Nice. Any amount of fruit that I can manage. Nope, not really. Well. The wild fruit are ripe right now, so if you go out and harvest those, I'll have enough to build the farm. Never mind. You already did. I am proud of you. My gentle gentleman. Anyways, further taking a look at the walls. Did I screw something up? No, I didn't. I'm just being silly. I see. Does that require maintenance? It does, but it doesn't specify what degree it's degraded. That's kind of annoying. Unless it's saying the dirt road is what it is. In which case, shit. We're at a -4 on maintenance. Big on stone. Cancel the jobs for those last gatehouses. Sweet, I can just do that. Last check before I sign off on the build. Alright. Looking good. Now, I will need to do weird things here in order to be able to get people to get up on top of the walls so that they can move around. Alright. I should now be able to activate all of these jobs. And that will finish the third layer of walls, or at least get very close. Still struggling with food, I see. Having consistent food is becoming a bit of a struggle. For whatever reason, the moment that I produce any amount of non-grain food, it gets fully consumed immediately. Now, hopefully, should be able to fix that problem next season with all of the farm expansions. I see there's not enough construction work, because most of it's being used on the wall. I am the architect of my own suffering. I admit it. I cannot grow enough opium. Fine. Let's turn the islands into opium farms. .27 production. Never mind. Yes. If I sold all of my slaves, I would be reduced by 67 people. But if I... do a similar thing again where I just sell some of them. In order to reduce my total slave population, in order to make people a little bit more happy. And apart from that, I will ignore it. Okay. What? Exposure. What are you suffering exposure for? I have 1.2 thousand clothes. Whatever. Terminally unserious. Falling 0.87. Whatever. Let's just increase the number of weavers. I would like cotton to be my cash crop, if I can manage it. Or rather, I'd like cotton to exist for the purposes of me being able to turn it into cloth so I can sell it. Which, now that I think about it, it's probably the best thing to turn those islands into. Yeah? Yeah. Cotton farms it is. And everyone can have fish-scented cotton clothing. Truly the most luxury item that money can afford. Ugh. Going to want to say I'm going to expand the opium farm in this direction, which will make this place necessary. Red water is fantastic. More fishing, more piety, and also more piety, but temple flavored. And the water doesn't even turn red. Anyways, soil is okay here. Let's turn all of this into opiate farms. Over 50 in our weavers. Good. This is going to have a weird moisture rating. That's fine. I'm going to turn you into an herb farm. It's about time I made a second one of those. Although, there we go. I think at this point, I might as well just fully connect my aqueduct network along the south. I don't really see any reason not to. Soil kind of sucks over here, but it's really the moisture that's a problem. So as long as I build the aqueducts into it, it should be fine. Bump this up to 630. Bump you up to 330. Bump humans up to 330. Okay, donned ordnance. I think your house would look lovely with some wood. I think you would look lovely with some wood. Dondo licks lips. Let's ascend a miner. Bob Hammerhand, you will become a noble. I will turn you into the noble of stone. Now my stone production is massive. Also increase the number of woodcutters. Reduce the number of stone miners. I do not need that many anymore. Alright, food days are kind of increasing. Kind of. Ish. Approximately. I really cannot produce enough mushrooms for them to give a shit. Oh my god. I do not comprehend how the Dondorians managed to consume 1.7 thousand mushrooms in 4 days. That is insane. How did you manage that? Access? You don't have your fucking food preference? That's because you ate all of it, genius. I am producing mushrooms on a scale never before seen. What do you think was going to happen? And fucking humans love it here. Dondorian Crotonians love it here. Loyalty and happiness all maxed out. It's Dondorians that are giving me shit. Alright. Who fucked up? Who died? The Weavers. The Weavers died. And it was largely Dondorians as well. Great. Yeah, you're not a majority because none of you are immigrating. You have all the torches you like. You have the squareness. You like the lighting. The noise is meh. You don't have pools, but who cares? Services, food stalls, wells, markets. You want more markets? What does tier 2 wells cost me? Not much. Start upgrading wells. There, we can all have upgraded wells now. Are we all happy? Are you not jazzed about having better wells? Also, I think I export bread, don't I? I do export bread. Just not doing so quickly enough. Oh right, I have been having my carpenters produce warhammers. You've made a lot, well done. I think I'm running out of spears. Yeah, a little bit. Thank you for the warhammer. Start making more spears, please. I am so very upset. I am still quite upset about the Argonash. They just ditched. They didn't even give me a chance. Ungrateful bastards. Maybe I should sell Warhammers. Maybe it's not a terrible idea. It's additional income. I just need to get my stock of spears up to a level where I feel comfortable, and then switch over to Warhammers just to sell. I think Warhammers are worth a little over double that of a spear. Yeah. Better to sell Warhammers. He's right. When Skrunkle's right, he's right. $700 spears. I'll consider that okay. Now, Warhammer export. $360. How many do I actually use? 150. Damn, y'all still unhappy. This is insane. I'm actually gonna have to figure out how to start a war at some point. What am I doing on armor? I'm just slowly losing armor. I haven't been able to get any imported in a while. Not really worth building it either. I can't. It's 40 knowledge away. Hmm. Okay, set up a bunch of fisheries. We are still producing nowhere near enough fish for it to matter. Although, if I do this, cutting off part of something. Okay. There you go. Now we got fishing all along the coast, which is a good thing. We're sorta kinda producing fish-ish. Kind of-ish. I'm gonna go ahead and stop importing. Good God. My price for fish is 45 and mushroom is 50. Oh my God, I need to stop importing all of that. Jesus, that's where all my money's going. Huh? Food crisis averted. Stop importing that food. Holy shit, I've been losing so much money to that. Ugh. Easy 10 grand per day. Yikes. I can produce my own fish now, ya buggers. Production rate is going up, consumption rate is going up, but not as fast. This is strange. This is a strange experience. Why am I... managing to struggle with food storage, so... Oh, right. You're gonna be here. I might as well have you storing fish as well. God damn, Dondorians. How many mushrooms would I need to produce in a year for you to not eat all of them? Because you have eaten all of them. I made 2 entire new opiate farms, and now I am only just slightly positive versus my hospitals. What the hell? Yeah, at least my health is good. 3.27. That's not bad. Apparently we got some corpses lying around. Why are you putting them in the mass graves? We have actual crypts, you bastards. I'm going to disable usage of the mass grave until something serious happens. We all happy? We doing good? Up on fabric. Ooh, fabric is not profitable. Clothing's not particularly well either. Furniture is okay, but I don't produce a lot of it. Boost my furniture production. Let's take a look at what I'm doing now with my money. Shit. I no longer need to buy flanxes. I appreciate it though. That's why that was a thing that I was hoping against hope for the Argonash for. I appreciate it though, game. Okay, hopefully now that I'm not buying so much extra shit, I should be able to finally import the armor that I've been so desperately needing. Am I just not able to produce enough? Looks like cut stone is a ratio of 4-to-1 stone to cut stone, which is 7-to-1. Holy shit! So four stone is worth 28, but a single cut stone is worth 110. So cut stone is like 5 times more expensive? Can I turn that into a trade product? I mean, I could just fuck myself and give everyone grand walls, but at the same time... You know something? I think that's actually not a terrible idea. I am going to completely revamp this masonry. Dismantle the whole damn thing. And build a new one on its corpse. Last Granny, how long do you suspect you may be going? I have honestly not been paying attention to the clock. I tend to go further on Fridays. But also, thank you for the first time chat, Danny D&D. I could probably stop soon. I think the last thing, you make a good point. I think the last thing I'll do is make the new masonry station, and then I'll call it for the night. We all have things that we would need to do on a Friday afternoon after all. But we have the big workbench on both sides. Set up the auxiliary stations. And I fit another workbench in. Yes, I can. I can put another storage genuinely just on the other side. But that is one colossal masonry workshop. And with a 5-to-1 ratio on production from stone to cut stone, I should be able to export quite a lot of cut stone. I should be able to leverage that all into weapons. Because I have so many workers available. This will get built really quickly. Theoretically. Hypothetically. There we go. Excellent. It's taking a shockingly long amount of time for y'all to find the resources. My logistics distribution that bad? Where y'all going? There we go. So theoretically, if I employ 50 masons, what does my production look like? Hypothetically. If I were to employ 50 masons, Come on. I'll just do interpretive math. All right, 25 gets me about 14 cutstone per day, so 50 will get me about 28, which means that I will be converting 100 cutstone into 28 or 100 stone into 28 cutstone per day. And if I'm exporting that at about 20 per day, because I'll need some for maintenance, that'll give me 20k per day production. That should be very nice. So we'll go ahead and call it there. Thank you, Danny, for notifying me that I have gone on for quite long enough. Get a new save. Parliamentary Democratic People's Republic, the Commonwealth of Voxonia 005. Getting that bag. Spelled GH. Thank you all for joining the stream. Let me go find somewhere to send you over right quick. Assuming that there's one, anyone streaming Song of Six, or anyone streaming any other city building game. I think what's the beaver building game? I gotta find this really quickly. Hold please. I can never remember names. Beaver City Builder. Timberborn. That's the one. Who's streaming Timberborn? Quite a lot of people. Look for viewers low to high. That is German. I am assuming my current viewers do not speak German. That is Chinese. We're gonna go send you the Great Tsar N. Raid channel. Search and filter. Search by creator. Great Tsar N. Everybody, get him! And goodbye, end stream.